Hi everybody, how are you? Happy Saturday, happy Sunday to a few. Will you let me know when you can hear and see me, please? I hope everyone's well. I hope you had a good week. I hope your weekend is going really well. Well, she's still raving it up. And as always. Thank you very much, Welsh. Thank you, darling. Right, let me just go and say hello. Bad Kitty in the house. Meow. How are you, sweetie? Hi, Welsh. How are you, darling? All cozy in bed. We're all going to wait for the signal where Welsh declares he's going to lay on his side. Then you give him 10 minutes and he's zonko. Brandon, hello. If you're still here, I hope you're well, sweetheart. I think it's happy Sunday to you, isn't it? Yeah, so how are you? What have you been up to? How was your week? And how has your weekend started off? Welsh loves that intro. I will be making a longer version of it. Hi, Bernie, darling. How are you? I said I'd try and come on, didn't I? How are you? How's everyone's week been? Tell me. You've just been chilling. That's awesome, Welsh. I know you've been gaming. I was in your stream earlier. Fast and fearless, long time no see. How are you? It's good to see your name about again. How are you? I'm glad that you're good. Bad Kitty. Meow. I'm glad you're good, darling. How are you, Fast? How's your little one or little ones? Can't remember if it was one or two. One sec, sorry. Sorry, everyone, I'm back. I kicked some butt in zombies when you left. Oh, well done you. GG, Welsh. How's it? You've had a hard week. How's your weekend starting, Bernie? What in particular has been bothering you the most. Obviously, you know that you don't have to say if you don't want to. But I'm sorry you had a bad week, and I really hope it picks up from now. Gets better. You're always busy with the kids and work, so it's definitely more than one then. So how are the little ones? Fast. Do you still do content on your channel? If so, leave a comment under one of my videos, because I'm obviously not supporting you, maybe because I haven't been around for quite a while, or you, I don't know. Free music hiding in the background somewhere. And probably old school, I reckon. See if I'm right. The chat, I'm going to get it up on my phone because it's really delayed on StreamYards. A minute. Yeah, I know exactly. There you go. Hello, free music. And I'm guessing that old school's in the background too. Yep, there you go. As soon as I say it, boom and boom. Hello, both of you. How are you? I have 4, 1 in college and doing this year teaching. It's 2 under 10, haven't been uploading, too busy working. Oh, bless you. Bless you, Fast. It's nice to see you, though. Still got a few hours. Oh, sorry, that's you saying it through music. Yeah, I'm being busy for me on the other platforms. Very well for an alpaca. I'm glad that you're doing well, Mark. The weather's picked up nice. Is that like helping the pain and that, now that the heat's there? Hope everyone is well in the chat. Old School is asking. Hello, Paul. How are you? I've started, like, I wasn't sure if it was this Paul here or somebody else. So I'm like, what do I call my supporters? And he answered the questions right. So I knew it was him on other platforms. Oh, really? Listen, that's just something you've heard. I've got to say. Witches ain't all cold, you know. Just saying. I remember you saying that last year as well. Welsh had a trip into Cardiff, didn't you? Because Wales is out of lockdown now. So it's just us lot. MM, are you in lockdown over there? Because you're a separate island, so how's that work? Oh, was it? I've seen, I still go and support him, you know, with his daily uploads and that. But he obviously doesn't like the paranormal, which is cool. You know, lots of people don't like the paranormal, especially the stuff that I get coming through. But yeah, I still talk to him. Hey, Partly, how are you, darling? Much love. Much love to you. How are you? Yeah, I still talk to Ox like on his uploads, but I don't think he likes the paranormal very much. Ox is lovely. I love his daily uploads. They're really, really nice, like really nice. There's something like every day. It's like I don't know, like a reassurance type feeling when you read them. You're going to Swansea. When are you going to go to Swansea, Welsh? Oh, nice. That sounds nice, Welsh, darling. How are you, Partly? It's awesome to see you. No. What's it like for you, Fast, where you are, lockdown-wise and that? This year's Christmas, I don't know. Up my street, lots of people have got their Christmas decorations up. And I think it's unusual because, and they had them up before Halloween. I think it's unusual, but I'm thinking, is it because it's going to be so different here this Christmas that people, I don't know, that people are trying to bring it in or... Yeah, everything's all right, Partly, thank you. I'm glad everything's good for you. That's cool. I saw you in your car the other day. Do you delete your streams like straight after, or do you leave them up? Yeah, it's been an awful year, 2020. Goodness me. It's about vision, isn't it? This is my opinion. It's all about vision. 2020 vision. Yeah. And it's all about, I think, seeing everything for what it is and dealing with it. That's what I think. There's a lot going on, a lot. Most of which I can't talk about because YouTube apparently have brought some new rules in where there's even more words you're not allowed to use, there's even more things you're not allowed to say. So, like, you delete them. Yeah, I thought you did. You should do some streams and leave them up, Partly. Everyone chilling, like when you were in your place. Do you know what I mean? I bet then you'd have to have like non-copyright music, wouldn't you? But yeah, you should do some and leave them up. I got my Christmas tree up. Have you, Paul? Oh, up in the attic where it belongs until December. I was going to say, oh, have you, Paul? Oh, okay. I was going to ask how come it's so early. Bill, hello, sweetheart. How are you? How's your week been, darling? How's your week been, Partly? And how are your weekends starting? Yeah, everyone seems to be putting their decorations up early, don't they? So they're doing it in Wales too. Oh gosh, yeah, Paul, 2020. Yeah, back in the day. Red, blue, and there was another colour. I remember, and they were quite cheap too, weren't they? So it's like you go in when you shouldn't be able to and get, do you know what I mean, a couple of bottles of 2020. I remember them drinks. Good, Partly. That's good, darling. It's too early for decorations and will be dragged out. Everywhere is in lockdown. I am working at medical healthcare, so it's always busy. Okay, what do you do there, Fast? And thank you for your help with everything in the medical sector. It's cold. Oh, partly. It's cold here too, if I'm being honest. I was going to say I could send some Mad Dog. Oh my god, yeah, that goes back to about the same time. Dearie me. Yep, that was funny how Paul said it. I bet it's like triple the price. It used to be well cheap when I was young, like really cheap. Because I could go in and buy one of all 3 coloured bottles, and then I'd go to the park with my mates, and just sit there drinking it till it was all gone, and then lay down on the grass and like, good times, good times. I was like, I don't know, about 17. I was actually in a kind of care home type thing. So we got like an allowance every week. Yeah, those were the days. Yeah, see, some people are like never too early for the Christmas decorations and Christmas lights. And some people are like, nope, December. See, just recently, in the last few years, we put the decorations up the day after our wedding anniversary, which is the 13th of December. And we've been doing that for the last couple of years, so that's probably when we're going to do it. Because otherwise, if you do it too early, running up to Christmas doesn't feel so magical, does it? It doesn't have the same feel because you're already, you've already had the decorations up for a month and a half, and it's like, yeah. Do you know what I mean? It's nothing. I think it should all be kept for the last few weeks of December just to make it feel nice. No humbug, no. Everyone could say humbug, but no. We need to keep going. I hope that things are going to turn around. I really do. I have faith in my source and sources, but I just need to see it for myself. Everything in the hospital and everything you see around the beds in A&E or in the intensive care unit. Can I ask? Hi, Claire, sweetheart. How are you? How you doing, darling? Can I ask first, honestly, have you seen COVID wards? Right, considering it's cold and flu season here, right? This is a time when everyone's going to get cold and flu and stuff like that. Flu kills much more than so-called COVID ever has killed, just as it is at the minute. Because I've seen people that have gone into several hospitals around the country and they go, this is a COVID ward. There's all these warning signs outside, you can't go in. These people go in and they're empty. No one there at all. Like, can you... Hey, Gillian, sister. Oh, I love you. How are you, my darling? It's nice to see you here. It's late for you, babe. How are your family? First, can you say that you know that there is definitely COVID wards that are filling up quick, rather than people that have got the flu bad and would have ended up in hospital right if COVID had been called or not? Do you understand what I'm asking? Like, because I'm seeing so much evidence of one side of things, I am. Hey, Brandon, thank you for coming back. I'm sorry I was messing about with the time. I get very panicky, very anxious. Plus my little girl's not doing too good. Yeah. So I had to give her medicine and put a lot of deep heat on her and stuff. Who thinks I should put my lights up for Christmas? Right, if people think that Welsh should put his Christmas lights up now, put a 1 in the chat. Actually, first of all, Welsh, do you want to put your Christmas decoration up, your Christmas lights? We are all doing good. Well, I've got our Christmas tree up and feeling a bit sparkly. Oh, that's cool. Right, so last year, would you have put your Christmas tree up now, sister? Or is it something you're doing this year that's different? I am so curious, as to why I'm seeing so many people putting up their Christmas decorations. And I think it's to do with this so-called COVID. I want to know what Welsh wants to do. I'm just stuck. I do it then. Yeah, go for it, Welsh. Go for it, darling. Clay, hello. Welcome, darling. Nice to meet you. How are you? How's your week been and how is your weekend going? Toss a coin. Christmas decks make the soul happy. I understand that. I do. I understand that. Nice to meet you, Clay. So are you going to put them up, are you, Welsh? Oh, no, that's cool. No, I think people are doing it earlier this year because of the COVID thing. So I wondered if it was because of that, because I want to understand it, that's all. Like, I'm right getting into the psychological thing of everything. And I want to understand what people are thinking this year that's making them put their decorations up early. That is different from the other years, if all that makes sense. Doesn't make sense in my head, so I hope. Oh no, make it a quick shower then, Brandon. I know that one. Cold baths, quick in and out. Get in, quickly make sure you're cleaning that and then jump out and have clothes waiting for you too. Are you, Bill? Oh, we've got 2 humbugs in the house. 2 humbugs in the house. I'm not a humbug. I don't know. If it wasn't for my children, then probably I would be a humbug. That's the honest opinion. Because I feel that a lot of people are quite two-faced around Christmas time. Like, nearly every Christmas, I've realised that people are very fake at Christmas. And then come Boxing Day or the day after Boxing Day, you don't hear from them or see from them or anything again. That's what I've experienced anyway. Oh, bless you, Welsh, darling. You're very welcome, Clay, darling. Do what makes you happy. That's true. That is very true. I can see a massive Christmas tree and a nice fancy lights out my kitchen window. So, oh, that's nice. That's nice, Paul. A lot of cases are put down as COVID, even though it's thank you. If you want to remove that comment, you can, but I'm sorry. That's exactly where my brain's at. Well, it's a bit further down than that, but you being in the thing and you saying that just confirms it more concrete for me. So you're welcome to remove that comment if you want to, or leave it up. It's up to you. But thank you for your honesty. And not many people are honest, are there, about it all? Yes, become a member. Click on the link. I'm going to go all YouTube now. Click on the link. Become a member. Get custom-made badges and emojis. Get a shout-out and some other perks. And while I'm talking about that, I want to do a shout-out to the channel members, which I haven't done in a little while, so I'm very sorry. My sister Gillian, Old School and Pebbles Travels, Paranormal World Investigator, Christina and Son, Cara, Carrie, my sis, Dragon's Talon, Chasing Bones and Spectres, and Bill Oster Jr. Thank you all. I am working on bringing some special stuff because you've all been extremely patient with me. You don't need to worry about it, Clay. Everyone here is my tribe, so rather than having to say thank you to everyone individually, just say like, thank you, tribe, and then you've covered everyone. Much easier, much easier. Clark, are you maybe gonna get one? Get what? What have I missed? I don't even put a tree up. I get people stuff, but I don't celebrate. Just another day for me. Oh, Bill, what about with your son? Oh, if you was close, I'd have you here. There's a chair here for you every meal time. There's always do you know, that's something really strange that I do. There's always a spare chair. There always has to be a spare chair. Just from ancestors to my brother who in spirit, my children who are in spirit, or for somebody that knocks on the door and they get brought, do you know what I mean? That you sort of, they're drawn to you. You offer them a place at the table and you eat and share your food with them. What made me say that? Don't know what made me say that. Oh, Bill, yeah. There are good channels. 1 minute, I've lost the thread of conversation here. Right, Brandon, haha, I've been taking cold showers at least 3 minutes a day. It's actually meant to be good for you, isn't it? People have these ice baths and stuff because it's good for you in some way. I'm not sure. There's no way I could do that. No way at all. I can't bear to get cold. I've got a condition where I literally am not allowed to be getting cold. It's just like, no, can't be doing that. Oh, Brandon, I hope you enjoy your cold shower. If you're used to it, it's not so bad. But yeah, maybe see you later, or if not, I will see you soon. You take care. Thank you for stopping in. Much love and blessed be. Bye, sweetie. How funny! I've got a really strong smell of, you know, like the bars of soap, like not the squeezy ones, like the actual bar of soap. I've got a real strong smell of a bar of soap. How weird is that? Exactly. That's when I do it. The 13th of December, we put our decorations up. It's magical for the kids then, because and they're already doing the advent calendar, aren't they? So it's all like getting all exciting, and like we have like them, you know, them little elf on a shelf. Well, we've got 3 elves, and like every night, either me or my husband would like one of us would put one of the elves like head first in the Rice Krispies, and then pour a few Rice Krispies everywhere, and then we'd have another one hanging off of like the lampshade. We do that every night of December, and we don't have to do it Christmas Eve because they go. But I've got a little wooden door that's been stuck on the little. We've got a cupboard, a tiny little cupboard under our stairs, and I stuck this wooden door on that I painted, and that's the elves' door. That's where they come out on the 1st of December, and they always have like a packet of sweets or a lollipop with them. I bet it is Welsh. I can't wait to see it, darling. I agree with Heather. Do what makes you happy. That's what this year is about. I'm going to start making self-care packages that I'll be selling. Like 10, 15, 20 pound. And they're going to have like a week supply of everyday. 1 second. Sorry. Crypto, hello, how are you? Very nice to meet you. I like your name. That would freak out my boy. He's afraid of the elves. Oh, maybe. Why is he scared of them? But see, I couldn't even speak. Do not be doing that. Bloody monkey. He does it on purpose. See how I couldn't even get my words out? All I could do was highlight the problem. Welsh. I think the greedy big store chains have ruined Chris. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I do. But the cute thing is that every year we, for the last few years, have been making like gifts like fudge, a really, really nice luxury fudge, and we put it in a really nice jar, and put like handmade for Nanny and Grandad, and then the kids' names on it, and like they've got fudge, and then like we make things out of the air drying clay, like decorations that they can hang on their Christmas tree. For my birthday, they all made me a handmade. I'll just show one of them. So, but my son made me this out of Lego. It's a heart. Considering he hasn't got any curved ones. It was a heart, but like we do things like this, and we just I try and bring a little bit of tradition into Christmas, but I also try to put a little bit of Cypriot. Sorry. Like you, son. Hello, my darling. How are you? Cheers, sweetheart. Oh, we've got it down to a T now. We can make all sorts of fudge. Really, really nice it is. It took 1 year to sort of get used to it. The next year it came out really good, and then last year was the best one. Oh no. Oh, that would be scary then. No bless. No, we don't want no elves then, no. I've got it's crazy because I got it a few years ago and I've still got some left. But you know, like the police tape that when they're taping up a crime scene. Well, I've got a plastic one, and it's El Mischief. Oh no, El Naughty Elves or something like that. It says on it. So like I tie it to one end of on the banister coming down the stairs, and then I tie it on the other side, and then I have like one of the elves hanging from it, like with his arms, like, and that's how the first day of December goes. Yeah, I'm alright. I'll be right back. I got a message. At this time of night, tut tut tut. Tell them that I am not amused. One is not amused. I'm glad that you are good like you, son, sweetheart. Thank you for popping over, by the way. Did I miss anybody? I hope not. If I do miss a comment or anything, just copy and paste it and put it back in the chat, because I don't want to miss anybody. Oh, yeah, no, magic allows Santa to still, he's covered in a special protective PP, what was it, PPE? Yeah, he's all masked up and gloved up and that. No, bless them. My kids haven't thought that this year. My daughter, she's decided that she wants a fish, which obviously means needs to get the tank, the water pump, all the rest of it. So do you think Santa will get that for me? I'm thinking, Yeah, I know that. I cherish. Sorry, I cherish the things that the kids make me. I really, really do. Last Christmas, my husband made me this beautiful altar that I have here on the side of, like, on my, just half of my table. And it's really, really beautiful. But that was made from drawers that we hadn't used, that had been put away. He sanded it all down, and all he had to buy was this special paper to put this beautiful print all over it. I know, bless. Kids are such sweethearts. I think it was Dusty Stream. I found you, Blackwing. Dusty. Oh, yeah. And I don't know if she's got a second name. Yeah, but that would be quite likely, sweetheart. Crypto. I was in Dusty's stream last week. I know that. Yes, my website, everybody, go and check it out. Everything is all in one place. Please ignore the Patreon bit. I'm getting that removed. I'm not doing Patreon. I'm just doing my members on here, and we'll see what else comes, but I'm stopping the Patreon thing. Oh, how sweet. Oh, wanted a dolphin. Oh, kids are so sweet, so innocent, and that's how they should stay. Oh, really? Yeah, I've got that one there. I've only got a couple up. Oh, there's one above me there. But that's a cool experience. I like butterflies. My daughter has got a bag of these. I just pinched 2 of them, but she's got a bag ready for when her room is properly decorated. She's going to have butterflies flying around this tree mural thing. It's going to look nice, but did you? Oh, I'd like to see that. What do you know what type of butterfly it was? Me and the kids used to breed painted lady butterflies until one year, last year or the year before. I think it was last year. But one of the butterflies, when it came out, it literally only had one wing, and it was getting picked on by all the other butterflies. So I brought it out, And I know loads of people just wouldn't understand it, but I had such a bond with that butterfly. It lived for weeks and weeks. I fed it, give it water, looked after it. It used to like to sit on my jumper and just chill with me for as long as I'd sit there, which wasn't normally very long, to be honest, because I don't get to sit down much. But his name was One Wing, and I cried my eyes out when it died. I had a little wicker basket. I didn't need to put a top on it because it couldn't fly. It had all fresh fruit, and that reminds me, I've got an orange to share with the spirits. Mugwort. I've already got a setup over there, which I'll take a picture of. I also did get some of these green flashing ball things, but the spirits are still needing to get used to using them. I don't know, they seem quite hard to set off, but you know, they have gone off quite a few times, so they are getting used to it. I might just put that. Oh, that was probably me knocking it actually that time. I'll just put that there for now. Harley's been on my lap the whole time. She's had days of cuddling, a couple of days of cuddling. But she's sitting on my lap at the minute because I've got a couple of others that I'm going to introduce to you later on. I've got another little doll who shows, goes up to the yellow and sometimes the orange on the K2 meter. I've got the haunted picture that I'm going to show you all again. Yeah, sorry, what time is that? Sorry, Mark Dillon. I was watching an interview on this BS last week, and the bloke said 2021. Listen, follow me on my other platforms where they are free speech. I'll talk about a lot because I've personally been truth seeking. See, look, you're going to have to believe me, all right? But the ball has just started going off. Do you think that's because they sense that, oh, I can't show you, but you're going to have to believe me, that ball just went off? Can you make the ball light up again? I've also got another ball up there with next to the water, the star and A, the moonstone, a candle, evil eye. Then I'm going to put some orange up there for them and some mugwort. Are you able to make that ball light up again like you just did? Through the veil. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Much love to you. Cheers. It'll like you, son. Cheers, my darling. Oh, Crypto. I love butterflies too, you know. I really do love them. And because we've released so many from our front and back garden, sorry. Thank you, Bill. Because we've released so many, every summer we see a lot of them, because they sort of like to stay around that same area. And people that think that butterflies and moths only last for 24 hours, that's another myth that isn't true. How are you doing through the veil, sweetheart? Thank you for stopping in. Not, even being honest, I've not been too good. I'm not doing too good. I'm medicated. I'm just not doing very well. My pain, like the chronic illnesses are really all at their worst. My pain is, my anxiety is, all my mental health issues are, everything is just like exploded. Which is why I haven't been about much. But I wanted to try sycamore today. And like PTSD is bad, but I've got traumatic personality disorder as well, and it real messes you up. Like, it's just yeah, it's just BS. I like your new avatar, Welsh. Oh. Right, so I'm hoping that the spirits will make that green ball light up. If they do, then I can give them some orange. We'll see what the K2 is going to do. Harley, can you show me your hair, please? Go to your colour. And her colour is green, just so everyone knows. Harley, can you make your colour light up? So I'm just putting it over her. It looks good. I noticed it straight away. I forgot to mention it, but it looks really good, darling. Can any spirits make these lights move for me, please? Would you like some orange? I don't know if people read through the community tab yesterday. I know it's like 11 posts, but if you start at part 1 and read all the way through, it was out of this world. The information that came through, the names that came through, the way people died that came through, and people that aren't, do you know what I mean, are either related to me, or one person who was related to my husband. Good, well done, Welsh. You keep drinking water, darling. Yeah, I'll be using that in a minute. That's the spirit box crypto. This is a K2 meter, but the spirits like to call it a light box. So I call this the light box. I call the spirit boxes talk box, because that's what the spirits want them to be called. So that's what I call them. But Harley was making this scarf a minute ago. Maybe she needs to be up here. Harley, can you make it go to your colour for me? If anyone sees any activity in the black picture behind me, could you put it in the chat as well, please? It would really help. Thank you, Harley. Clever girl. Is that you, Harley? Make it go to your colour if it's you. No, that's not your colour. Make it go to your colour, Harley. Good girl. Thank you. Do you want to be on camera? Or are you okay with being on camera, I should ask? Yeah, okay. And do you want some orange? Yes. I'll give you your own piece, okay? Thank you for making the lights go, Harley. You're very clever. I started doing tarot reading. When I get a bit better, I'll start doing it again. Yeah, we'll get as much in as you can, Welsh. Blueberry and raspberry water is nice. Well, it sounds nice. Didn't know they'd done such a one. Look, Welsh. Look, Harley. Welsh has put lots of pictures in there for you. Bill has said, Harley, hi, hello, how are you? Welsh says, hi, Harley, and puts all the pictures. That's good, Welsh. You're detoxing your body. That's really good. Harley, are you able to make it go to your colour again? Are you doing your work, are you? Is that why you're so quiet? Yeah, I love my crystals. I've got some gorgeous, bloodstone, like when it's all polished up, I've got that. But I've got raw bloodstone. And it's gorgeous. It's like proper beautiful. More beautiful than the polished up one. But Bernie says, hi, Harley. Can you say hello back? Make your colour light up to say hello. You able to do that, Harley? Make your colour light up and then you can say hello. That's how you say hello. There you go. Good girl. Now you stay with it, Harley. Okay. Don't worry if you're busy. You don't need to do this. That is my merch link for my first shop. That's all clothing. My second merch store is some clothing, but also like cushions and cups and key rings and puzzles and just all sorts of bags. Did that just light up? Did I just miss that? So I'm looking on my phone because that's a little bit, I know it's not, is it? Harley, are you still here? Can you show me you're still here by making your light up for me? Yeah, I love all crystals too. I've got so many. I've got a jar full and then loads on my altar here and loads on my main altar, which is upstairs. Bernie says thank you for making your colour light up. There you go. Good girl, Harley. I'll give you the first piece of orange, okay? You want the first bit of orange? Yeah. Let's give you some orange then, sweetheart. Right, how am I going to do this? Right, 1 minute. Let me peel this orange and give her a piece. She was answering very well then. She's been having like days of cuddles. I don't know who's needed them more, me or her, to be honest, but I've literally, do you know what I mean, I'm 43 years old and I'm sat at my desk cuddling Harley. But yeah, she's had a lot of love the last few days. And she's definitely helped me. She just made the green light go, even though you can't see it, she just made her green light go. Right, let's give you a nice piece, Harley. And what I always do with the oranges is I always split them just in the middle a little bit with my nails, so it's like a little bit open, so that they can get to the juice and the everything they need. Harley, can I let you relax? And I'll tell you what, I can let you go up here for a minute. You can have your orange in peace, and you can have some water. You can lean against my bag. There you go. That's for you, Harley. Spirits, there is some orange and water here for you all. Sorry, everyone, one sec. Here we go. If you can make the green balls light up, that would be brilliant. I'll eat some with you. Right. So they've got orange, crystals, candle, water, star-I, the evil eye, and the star-I. You're always a monkey. Well, mainly always a monkey. I have a witch doll that has to stay with my books. If it's me, bad things happen. Strange, but true. She was a birthday present of my mum's best friend. Well, it depends on how you deal with that one, if it was a nice present or not. But I've got a few different vessels that different spirits are in. I'm going to show you 2 more tonight. Can any spirits make the lights move for me, please? I'm going to have some mugwort. Thank you. Harley, if that was you, thank you for making the green light go. Are there any other spirits here? Harley, do you like your orange? She's like the queen. Are there any other spirits that want to make the lights move? Right, what I want to do is I want to start with the Spirit Talker app. The Spirit Talker app, I went to yellow, did it? Thank you, Bill, I didn't see that. Thank you very much. Well done for making it go to yellow, spirits. Thank you very much. Are you able to make the lights go to yellow again for me? There's also a bell that is really easy for you to make. I've got this little bell thing. 1 minute. I've got this little bell thing here. It's like, it's easier when it's hung up, I think, for them just to be able to touch. Yeah, even if they made that noise, that's good. But that's another thing I've got. Then I have the green ball. Yeah, so what I want, the Spirit Talker app was made by Haunted Finders. Haunted Locations is somebody that has made another app, who I've been in contact with, so I'm going to be trying out their app. Yeah, gonna have all your haircut. I went a little bit not right yesterday and ended up chopping off loads of my hair. My hair is just down to here now. It was down to my lower back. I just cut it all off. And my husband said, "What are you doing?" I said, trimming my hair like this much of my hair. I just went on a crazy one. I do that. I'm surprised that I actually didn't cut it shorter. I've been wanting to. So the Spirit Talker was made by Haunted Finders, who are a good paranormal channel. But they made this app that I'm about to use, the one that's been giving me amazing evidence, 5 or 6 names in a session of people that are blood related to me, and one that was my husband's friend and one that was my husband's relative. Just crazy. Honestly, you'll probably see me next time and my hair will be here. I can't explain how lost it I am. I will shave it all off soon. I will do Britney Spears. I'm going to turn the K2 off for a little while. No offense to Britney Spears, because I know exactly where she's at, was at in her head. The Spirit Talker. Hold up. Right. Hello, spirits. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. How are you? Is there anyone with me? It's Blackwing. My husband's hair's quite long, but I actually really like it. And he likes it. So it's all good, as long as like Heather said. That said Gloria. If that says Paul at any point, then that will make complete sense to me. What about Gloria? Hello, Gloria. I've turned it up as much as I can. Ouch. Wealthy. Who Gloria is wealthy. That's good. Or was she wealthy? Let me sorry, I need to light this candle to let the spirits know communication's open. I'm going to give some mugwort to the spirits. Destroy. What was destroyed, spirits? Tell me. Let me go. You have some mugwort here too. Okay. In case people didn't know, yeah, this is an app, sister. An app that's been very, very good, actually. Spot on. Eating or ingesting, so do you know what I mean? Putting it in your mouth, eating it somehow, mugwort, puts you more on a realm with the spirits. So I always have a mouthful.
False.
False. What was false? Where's my speaker? What was false? Spirits, feel free to make the balls light up, the bell ring, knock on the door here, knock on the window.
Woods.
Woods. That's what they were talking about yesterday. That's right, Paul, I remember. I think I vaguely remember that. Was that like... Did you have your hair shaved like about 4 years ago? 4 years ago? Maybe I don't remember it, but that's what I thought. See, when they start talking about the woods, that's normally when relatives' names start coming out. But the name Paul was also an ex of mine who was really abusive, who I found out died this year.
Victim.
So Gloria, wealthy, destroy, false, woods, victim. 1 minute, I'm just going to get tobacco. Yeah. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing to do. It really is.
Attachment.
Attachment. See, here we go. This is what they do. What's the name of the attachment? Tell me. They were talking about attachment yesterday too, in the stuff I uploaded. What do you mean about attachment, Spirit? It's the way that the different words come, do you know what I mean? Like woods, victim, and attachment. Just them 3 words on their own. As most people know, I have a lot, yeah, to do with my past. I'm really sorry if my brain keeps going weird.
Navy.
Navy? Was somebody in the Navy? What's your name, please? Yeah, sorry if my memory keeps going. Hey, good morning to you, Lapis, darling. How are you and your little one? What are your plans for today? It's Sunday, isn't it, for you? You're going to have a bit more of a relaxed day, Lapis. How did your week go? How's your weekend going, sweetheart? Frank. They said Frank as well, I believe, on yesterday's session. I do take screenshots and try to upload what's being said, because it does, it all sort of links up. just popped in to say hello whilst little one is playing with Grandad. Oh, bless. When's the next swimming lessons, Lapis?
Usually.
Usually what? Oh, I know Lapis. She's lovely. Yeah, Lapis is lovely. It makes sense that you two are friends. Oh, really? I don't know why. Maybe it was that you when I used to go into Iron Dogs. Maybe it was that you mentioned it one time, and it was that. What was
Little.
Little. Frank usually little. They said it, not me. Oh no, what's wrong with him? Oh no, Polly little one. What's wrong? I burnt 6 inches from my hair. Oh, that might have been it. Bloody hell though, that fast. Be careful. Wow. What's wrong with little one, Lapis, darling? I hope English. So we've got Gloria, wealthy, destroy, false, woods, victim, attachment, navy, Frank. Oh, because I asked the name, didn't I, of who was in the navy, and then they answered Frank. Then they said usually little English. Maybe they're saying that they speak little English. I don't know. Frank, was you in the Navy? Who else is outside? If you're outside, can you knock on my kitchen window for me? By the way, my back is completely sealed off. No one can get into my back garden, and everyone else is upstairs asleep. So if you hear a knock on glass, then yeah, they done that last stream, I think. If you're outside, can you knock on the window for me? That'd be brilliant. Oh. Oh, bless him. Oh, so much love and healing and comfort and warmth and blessings to him. And I hope that you don't get it as well, Lapis, darling. Feel, they just said. Feel, F-E-E-L. Outside, feel. Feel what? Abandon? You feel abandoned outside? You can come through the window, but you're only allowed to stay in this one room. If you feel abandoned, you can just come in. You don't need to stand outside. Oh, good granddad. A strange bill. Yeah, that's the second merch store. Thank you, MM. That's one with cups and mugs and pillows and bags and just all sorts. Murder. If you're going to murder me, then you can stay outside and feel abandoned. It's not harsh of me, is it? I think that's fair enough. Oh, yeah. Satan had asked me to do a candle spell for him. If he still wants that to happen, I'd like to hear either candle or Satan, please. Ow. Open. Murder open. Or open the window. You can just come through the window. You're a spirit. I don't need to open the window. Come with it. Or are you saying the murder was in the open? You need to say a little bit more so I sort of get what you're saying. I know you can do. Let me bring that crystal to you. Sorry. There is some beautiful raw bloodstone for you there, spirits. To give you energy and as a token as my thanks to you. The same goes for the water and all the offerings over there for you, spirits. Maybe, sister. Maybe. Frank, if it's you that's talking and saying you was murdered and that you feel abandoned, can you repeat? Thomas. Okay, that's one family member's name. Can you repeat either your name, Frank, or abandon? If you repeat one of them words, I'll try and help you anyway. But it'd be good to talk to you before you go to the next realm. Died. Well, I know that Thomas isn't dead, so you can't be talking about him. To be fair, they could be because I don't have contact with them. Who knows? They keep saying that my so-called mum's dead as well, but I don't know. I just can only take what the spirits are saying. Fast, thank you so much for spending time here, darling. Much love to you and your little ones. Stay safe. It's been great having you here, and I hope to see you again soon. Much love and blessed be to you and to your little ones. Bill. So the thing is, as they said that Bill had my brother Matthew and the children. Do you remember? Which is why, because we always assumed it was Bill, our Bill. But who is Bill?
You heard me.
You heard me. Was that your tapping? Try to do it again. Try and do it a bit louder. Or tap the microphone, this here. If you tap it, everyone can tell me they can hear it. Them. You heard me. Them. You were saying similar yesterday. So what is it that they done? The ones that you called them, what did they do? If it says the same as yesterday, it's quite crazy how accurate this gets. You give it a little bit of time and it starts really chucking out some great thank you, sister darling. I mean, settlement. Bill, could this be connected with you? You said you heard something outside of your outside. They said outside earlier. Then they said you heard me. They also said Bill. They actually said Bill, you heard me. Them and settlement. That sounds like it's a message for you, Bill.
I'm at peace.
I'm at peace. Thank you so much for letting us know this. I do feel this is a message for you, Bill. Then I'm at peace, Welsh. That's it. Well done. History. Again, maybe aimed at you, Bill, the history of the place you lived at before. Maybe. But wasn't there settlement of some kind going on with you, Bill, before you moved out and everything? Because it actually said, Bill, you heard me. Them, settlement, I'm at peace, and history. Ernest. Ernest was, if it's the Ernie that I know, can you say your wife's name, who I looked after? Or say your cat's name. Oh crap, I should have said or say a pet's name. I'm trying to make it easy questions for them while they're just getting used to this new app. See, I do feel like it's aimed towards you. The last lot of message was aimed towards you, Bill. Because you said you heard something outside. You thought it was your son coming home. And they said you heard me. I don't know.
The church.
Hi, Mittens. How are you, sweetheart? Oh, thank you for being here. How are you? How's your week been? And how is your weekend going? The church. Yesterday they said the church, they knew stuff that happened to me, but chose not to say anything, basically. Like everyone. And were more than likely involved. Woman. Could be anybody, couldn't it? Woman. Oh, Minge, you're a little sweetheart, you are. I'm glad you're good, darling. That's what I like to hear. Thank you for your time. I know everyone's time is very precious, so thank you. I've already been going an hour and a half. So anyone that gets tired and bored, I totally understand. And I will keep recording and doing my thing, and then you can watch it back whenever. Meet. The church woman met a woman at the church. Met a woman at the church. I don't know. Is that related in any way to you, Bill? Like of recent events? I don't know, because yesterday they were talking about, like I said, it's all uploaded in the community tab. Deserve. Meet, deserve. Woman, meet, deserve. Maybe since I'm in my place and parents' house was sold, my father is finally at peace. Yeah, maybe. Was a settlement part of that bill? I mean, this app really, I think it's brilliant. I really do. I think Haunted Finders have done an amazing job on it. They really have. God. So, the church women meet, deserve God. Interesting. Settlement will be signed November 30th. Okay, they said settlement. You heard me, them, settlement, I'm at peace, history. Ernest, the church, woman, meet, deserve God. Are you able to let Bill know if everything will go well? With signing the settlement and getting that all done? And that, this is called Spirit Talker, and it's made by Positive. So Positive is like, in a way, saying yes, isn't it? Because they've said correct before. Positive. I don't know. Could it be seen as a yes? So could it be seen as, yes, everything's going to be going all right on the 30th. That's why I'm at peace. I don't know if you've heard of Haunted Finders, Mittens. They're a really good paranormal group. I knew Tom and Dave from years back. And they made this app. It only came out on Halloween, I think. My lungs. Ray, is this you again, darling? Yeah, and Haunted Finders made this app, and everything takes a while for spirits to learn, but they seem to have picked up on this app really quick, and they're very, very accurate. So positive, it could be seen as saying yes, right? So maybe the message is that demonstrate my lungs demonstrate. Yeah, so maybe you're being told that the settlement is all going to be fine on the 30th. Now your loved one's at peace and is relaxed. And that you heard them earlier when you thought it was your son, that was your dad or... Cemetery. Who's at the cemetery? Or what do you mean by the cemetery? Demonstrate cemetery. I'm going to be going and doing a live stream from the cemetery in the next few days. When? In the next couple of days, I'm going to go to the cemetery at night time with my awesome torch. That's what I'm going to call that. I've got different torches, but I'm going to call that one my awesome torch. Maybe they're saying they don't. I have asked them to prove to me that this app is real. And since then, I've had in one session, like, I think it turned out to be 6 or 7 family, like, names that were related to me or my husband. 2 were to do with my husband and the rest were to do with me. And it's all family names and a lot of information. So it was like as soon as I asked them to prove. Jason. Demonstrate cemetery when Jason. But yeah, they started to prove it. And what I do is I do screenshots. And then I upload them for people to be able to see. Because then you get a list of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 different words in the list, so you end up with like a few different screenshots, but I always sort of put them in part 1, part 2, and when you read it all the way through, it really does make sense. It's quite amazing, really. And my husband, who was a skeptic, has been sat there listening to this app and is like shocked at the names that are coming through, the way people died that are coming through. You're all right, Paul. Just chill out, sweetheart. Miracle, that said. Just relax, Paul. You're all right. You don't need to talk. I'm going to give you a couple more minutes, so When it gets to 50, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 3 minutes, and then we'll change it onto another thing. We will use the PSB7. I also want to try and get some pure EVPs too.
Can't breathe.
Can't breathe. Is this you, Ray? I wish that you would go with my guides. I know it's Ray. I can feel my face is on fire for a start. Plus, Ray always says about his lungs and how he can't breathe because he was burnt alive in the fire, and he won't cross over. His children are crossed over, but he won't until Mike, until justice is served. And I'm trying my best to do it. Are you trying to, right, try and tap on this mic or speak into it and I won't talk, okay?
I'm beside you.
I'm beside you. Okay, hello. What's your name? Are you Mike? Or is it Ray?
You hear us?
You hear us. Do you know what they started doing the day before yesterday? I normally can hear them talking, but they've started literally standing right next to me and shouting in my ear. And it really makes me jump, like really makes me jump. I'm not scared of it, but the sudden shout really does make me jump. I wish they wouldn't do that. Just talk to me normally, how you not always have done. Oh, you go to sleep, sister, please. Yeah, definitely. You go to sleep, my darling. I love you very much. Good night to you, and much love and blessings to you and your family. I love you all.
Miracle.
Miracle. That's the second time they said that. Go to sleep, Gillian, darling. I know, I can't believe it, Welsh. What's this miracle you keep saying? Oh, my back. Sorry, I've just got to stand up for a minute because my back and that and all that crap.
A lot.
A lot. Miracle, a lot. They keep shouting just random demands, Mittens. I don't know. I don't know why they started shouting. Normally, they just talk normally and I can hear them. They don't need to shout. But maybe I've been blocking it out a bit and they wanted me to come back. Do you know what I mean? Like shouting in my ear and bring me back to where they can talk. Okay, spirits, one more word, darlings, and then I'm going to swap on to the not so favourite PSB7, then the Roberts, then the Necrophonic, then the Ghost
Laura.
Detector, Laura. I just want to show you all. First of all, she's been with me a long time. She's an original puppet, proper puppet. A little girl called Abby. There's a video of Abby and Blue controlling the K2 meter brilliantly, but then they crossed over and no one's been with this vessel since. Sit. Laura, sit. But I just want to use the K2 a minute. I'd like to get a name for this one because it's not Abby anymore. Seems to be a stronger spirit already, doesn't it? Hello, spirit. Can you try and put your name? Make your name come out. Thank you for making the lights move. Wow. Can you get them to go to orange? Yeah, well done. How about red? Can you make it go to red? I feel
Graveyard.
you. Graveyard. Make it go to orange for me, please. Yeah, very, very strong. It flickered on red then, I think. Did you just make that go to red? Can you do it again for me? Please. It's going to orange. It's going to go to red in a second, I can feel. Go on, you can do it. I know you're
Lucy.
strong. Lucy. If Lucy's your name, can you make it go to just the green for me? Are you able to control the lights? Can you show me just the green? Abby used to be able to control the lights. So green would be yes and yellow would be no. But I need to know whether the spirit's able to control the lights because it is difficult to control them. 1 minute. Sorry. 1 minute. I know, it's awkward. Knife. No, we won't be playing with any knives. Thank you, MM. Oh, well done. You've made the lights stop. And you made it go to green like I asked. Thank you. Can you make it go to yellow for me? Thank you. That's brilliant. You're doing very well. Yeah, you've made it go to green and yellow. That's very good. Can you make it go to orange, do you think? Or is that too hard?
Battle.
Battle. Knife and battle. I would like to know your name, the spirit that's with this vessel. Yeah, it is really strong. I'm not sure which spirit it is yet. This one and the next one that I'm going to show you. And the picture. Lady. Are you a lady? What's your name then, darling? Tell me your name. Can you make this go to red? It feels like the spirit's moving. I feel like the spirit's moving outside of the vessel.
Silent.
Okay, I will be silent for a minute. I feel like I'm on fire. I heard that.
Escape.
Escaped from a battle. And you're a lady. Sorry, 1 minute, I need to get the light right. It was going off a second ago, but then I realised it wasn't on camera. Is your name Lucy? Can you make it go to green if your name's Lucy? Thank you. Well, yeah, I'd say that was Lucy then. I think you're right, Lapis. So Lady Lucy. If you want to be called Lady Lucy, Daddy. If you want to be called Lady Lucy, make it go to green, I was going to say. Make it go to green if that's the name you want to be known as. Lady Lucy. If it's you, make it go to green. No. I don't know. I need a bit more confirmation, I think. It does keep going to green, but then it goes to yellow, so it's not confirmed, really. But you're more than likely right, Lapis. Well, Lady Lucy, I wanted to introduce you to everybody. And there's water and there's orange.
Amazing.
Amazing. Okay, I think that is Lady Lucy then. Okay, let me write put the name down a minute because I forget. It was going, I don't know what it was doing. Talking. You're communicating through the light box and through that this app if you want. Right, Lady Lucy, if you don't mind, I'm going to sit you back down and we will do lots more with you. Are you able to make the green ball light up that's over there? Or on the top of the unit over there where the water and that is? Can you make any of them light up? So Lady Lucy is more of a nanny. There's one sibling's name, Daddy, Nanny. Lady Lucy, thank you for coming through and introducing yourself to everybody. We will see lots more from you. Okay? Good night, Paul, darling. Much love to you. Sleep well. Blessed be. I'm going to put this down for a second. She's still making it go for colours. Right, you sit there. And go, you can have some orange. I'll put some orange there for you. You've got water. Army. Right. I wonder if they can do this. Can you tell me what's in my hand, spirits? What am I holding? Harley, hello. I know it's you. Love you, sweetie. What did that colour just go to as I tapped my head? What's in my hand, spirits? Either what is it or what colour is it, darlings? Ritual. I'm going to turn the K2 off for a little bit. Do you want me in the same words? Ritual, daddy, nanny. Too much stuff for it to be a coincidence. Alright. PSB7 is set up. Just going to quickly do a roll up. I'm in agony. When I do the Necrophonic, I'm going to see, because that's the one where they're able to play cards, isn't it? I think it was the Necrophonic. Yellow, thank you, Bill, darling. Jordan? Oh, I keep knocking that ball and making it go off. Hey, Cooper, how are you, sweetheart? Thank you for stopping in. How are you, darling?
Whisper.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what you just whispered, but I heard you. Well, I heard you whisper. I didn't hear what you said. But don't shout at me. Just talk normally. They're going from shouting to whispering. And I just heard Paul. They said Paul. All right. Let me take a screenshot. Throw. Oh. Right, thank you, spirits. I'm going to turn off this app. Thank you for coming through. And I will be getting the chat up on YouTube. Oh, Cooper, you're such a sweetheart. I really don't, but you are such a darling. I like the picture of the cauldron that I put as the picture thing. Not avatar, but do you know what I mean? The picture to go with the stream. I like that picture. Maybe you'll see it soon on the green screen. Right. We are going to try the PSB7.
Bluetooth mode. Radio mode. Audio input.
Hello, spirits. It's Black Queen. How are you? Save lives. What's dreadful? What's happened? Ow. I'm glad you're doing well, Cooper. I do like to hear my tribe are doing well. Spirits, come through and speak. I'm listening. There's offerings for you. I come in love and light and I mean no harm. Think about they are three or we are three or something. They just repeated it. R3. Hi, Spirit. What's your name, darling? Open up so that we can return you. Really? That was a long sentence. What's happened? You should be recording this. What do you think? Well, I don't know. That's why I'm asking, spirits. How am I supposed to know?
There are
15th of November 2020, PS3 session during a live stream. That's interesting, Spirit.
the election.
We've mentioned about dogs twice. Topical. I know. Did that just say I know who did it? You know who did what, Spirit?
This is about this people.
I'm holding the aerial. Seems to make it a bit clearer. Did that just say about it being a gruesome move or something? Particularly about open. You said open earlier. Did you say move or movie? Professional. Were recordings taken? Is that why you keep saying record? I'm missing you. It's nice to have someone that can hear the spirits as well. Thank you. Who is saying I'm missing you? What's your name? I swear they just said, along came the father who raped you. Is that what you just said? Spirits, trying to speak a bit clearer through this, please. I'll stop using the apps if it makes you lazy. Come on. It's been bothering me every single day and night for a week. Now's the time to talk. well burning up, and I'm seeing movement in the picture. And good night, Welsh. Sweet dreams, first to be. Raymond, I just heard Raymond. And Raymond keeps coming through the app. And I asked if Ray was here, didn't I? Love you, sis. With all the custom emojis there, look, looking lovely. I need to be making some more now. Ray, I know you're here because I'm boiling hot. I feel like I'm on fire. Sis, are you picking up on Ray? Ray, do you have a message, my darling? Do you feel that Ray is around? Because I'm burning up. I heard Raymond just now. And just before, in the app, like they just said, that he was saying about his lungs and that he couldn't breathe. And that's what Ray always says. No, if you don't want to talk, you can leave by the window. But I'm not moving or getting out. This is my home. If you don't like it, you need to leave by the window, please. But take me. It sounds more like take me rather than help me. Can we stop what?
Same thing here.
Let who do what? Dog. Ray, what is your message, darling? Hello, Spirit. How are you? Thanks for coming through and talking.
Bye.
Ray, please say your message, darling. Pick him or kill? Pick him? Kill? I don't know. Yeah, free music's busy. See him put a link in every now and then, but he's too busy to be here. Old School's here as well. Of course, what? Hey, Carolina, darling. How are you? How's your week been? How's your weekend going? This is Ian, I just heard. Evening to you, Spirit. I think the whole world is in a different state at the moment, aren't they? Thank you for the music. Ray, he really wants to hear your message. Cool. What would I do? Paul, do I know you? Hello, Spirit. What's your name, please, darling? A couple more minutes on this one, Spirit. Let the boys speak. One of my guides go and help make sure that the bullies aren't taken over again. I thought you was asleep. Well, a lie. I'm going to be listening to all this back with headphones, Spirit. If there's any messages you want to leave for me to hear later, you go ahead. said something like inside my head, then it said magazine. When you sit down,
Like from
I something exactly. Who is it that's talking? I'm going to turn this off in a second, Spirit. It's Spirit Box. I'm going to put another one on. Oh, I need to stand up again. Solicitors. I know it's been a really active week. It's just like they all want to talk at the moment. Yeah, I heard that too. Wait, 1 second. Sounded like I said evil. I heard one time saying Jesus, and I heard the evil. I want to understand. I do. What do you want to understand?
visit Stone. Is good.
Moving and butt cheek. Visit stone. You're doing very well again with this spirit box. It's increasing, you just said. I need to listen to that one back and slow it down.
Sudden loss or change.
Sudden loss or changes or something.
Investigated.
What's being investigated? Stonehenge, yeah. Stonehenge is definitely an interesting place. Spirit. Thanks for coming through the PSP7. You've done really, really well. I'm going to practice with you more. That's my dad talking there. black something enabled. Yeah. When I slow it down, I'll be able to hear that better, that static voice world. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if there's audio tunnels under there, sis. Stonehenge isn't just a good place. I'd heard what you just called me and I'm not repeating it, but you're disgusting. You're watching me. I don't really care, I'm sort of used to it, spirits. In a way it is Welsh, because people watch the sunrise on summer solstice. Lots of people go there to watch the sunrise because it rises in between the stones. But I also know that Stonehenge is not just used for good, it is used for evil too. Which is why I wouldn't be surprised if there's all the tunnelling going on under there for the past 30 years, 40 years. Wiccans do. Lots of people of craft go and worship on summer solstice as the sun rises. A lot of people that are into witchcraft, not just witchcraft but craft work, they all go there. But yeah, you were very close there. Well, Stefan, hello darling, how are you? How's your week been? And how's your weekend going? It's nice to see you. Spirits, I'm going to turn this spirit box off for now. Yeah, well, that's another interesting one to slow down and listen back to. Leave your last message, spirits. Spirits, leave a message after the tone. Well, good morning to you. Wait till it gets to 40, so a couple of minutes. I'm going to be quiet and let them leave their message so I can hear it later. $10 o'clock. Two minutes, spirits through the spirit box. You've done really well. Thank you so much. Fire. Burn. Right, I need you to try and come through one of the apps and tell me what it is you want me to do, okay? Yeah, I heard fire. I know Ray's got an important message, and I know he isn't giving up. He will not cross over, not until justice is served. I know, Ray. Spirits, as you've been looking right, you're welcome to hang around and come through the other devices before you're helped or asked to go back to what you were doing, okay? Much love and light to you, and blessed be. See ya. I heard the spirit go, see ya. Right, they've done pretty well on this spirit box, the PSB7. That was one of their better sessions, so that's good. I'm going to practice with them a lot more with the PSB7. Hi James, how are you? Yeah, they definitely shouldn't be digging anywhere up, but I mean, just look at what they've done to the Dakota, you know, the water pipeline. Look at the true way that they dealt with that sacred land. You know, it was tribal sacred land, and they just wanted access to this pipe, and all the tribe were peaceful. None of them had weapons or anything. I was having daily contact with quite a few of them. They were getting their water poisoned. Fresh water bottles were stopped being delivered to them. Then their water supply was poisoned, like their river. Then they came in and started shooting. Anyway, no, I'll get kicked off. But still, look at the Dakota water pipeline. That was about 2 years ago. Thank you for music. That was about 2 years ago. And it's disgusting. They killed so many innocent people. I can't keep going there. I can't keep going there. You missed what, Stefan, my darling? What did you miss? I've still got a few more. Oh, let me turn this off a minute. End of PSB7 session. Right, let's see. Spirits, I'm going to be quiet, but if you're near, can you please come and speak directly into this grey box, and I can play it back and listen to, and we can hear you, okay? Yeah, sis, how did you know? Thank you, spirits. I'm going to listen to it back. How did you know? They keep making me feel like that, if I'm being honest. 1 minute. Yeah, sis, how did you know? I could hear walking. Could anyone else hear walking about? Oh, awesome, Stefan. Yeah, I do feel like that. It's a weird feeling, isn't it? Did anyone hear them walking around? Don't fight to stay awake, Welsh. Just go to sleep, darling. It's late for us in the UK. It's nearly the witching hour. Ooh. I'm going to do another EVP recording. EVP2, seeing if the spirits can talk or make any noise. Thank you, spirits. So you heard a waterfall. Stefan, what type of water? Did it sound like a tap running, a stream running, a waterfall? How would you describe it? Because it would be quite interesting to know. Yeah, no, that's definitely how I'm feeling. I keep feeling like I'm not inside myself, like I'm distant. That happened yesterday too. My husband was a bit worried about me because I went really pale and that apparently. But it's like I keep going like really, really distant, like I'm going to pass out. Oh, Stefan, that's awesome though, isn't it? Wet water. Well, I mean, if it was a waterfall, that has a direct connection to the woods that they talk about or the forest that I talk about. The waterfall, and they did say ritual at some point. Sounded like a stream. Well, Free Music isn't too busy can confirm that a waterfall, there's this waterfall that does run into a stream, and the waterfall and the stream was a big part of the cult's ritual. It was towards the end of particular rituals is when they used the waterfall. I've even got a photograph of it. I've even got a photo of it. I'm glad you found it relaxing, Welsh, darling. Right, I just want to listen to this back. EVP2. Seeing if the spirits can. I know, Stefan, my darling. Oh, right. That's interesting. Well, I think people have heard me talk about the waterfall before and the part it played. And it's weird that Bill said about going into a trance-like state. They do that to me a lot. They do that to me, like with the waterfall. They know that triggers my PTSD, traumatic personality disorder. They know that sound triggers it. They've said people's names. They've said ritual. They've said words. Do you know what I mean? That they're saying everything already, and that's just using two different devices, but it all adds up. You know, it's all goes along with whichever device I'm using. It's still continued throughout. Do you know what I mean? Like they said, woods and something else on the last app. Now they're doing this waterfall noise. Yeah. Right, next what I'm going to try is I'm going to see whether this little one, she doesn't have a name yet. Hopefully she will give us her name. 1 minute. Harley gets very, very jealous. So she is a very, very beautiful vessel with her little shoes and everything. I'm going to see if we get any, because I was getting a lot of K2 activity from her around this area here. I'll just give it a couple of minutes, see if we get any activity. You able to make the lights move? Harley? No. Well done, you're making the lights move. I'd like to know your name. Maybe you can let us know what your name is. How many lights can you light up? Bonnie? Do you like the name Bonnie? Make it go to green if you like that name. Yeah, I know, sis. I know, I remember about that. See, this star's quite active. As well as the last one, Lady Lucy. This one, that until we get her name, we will call her Bonnie. It's like it's trying to... You made it go to yellow. Well done. Can you make it go to orange for me, please? Next one up, can you make it go to orange? I know you can. It is always around this area that I seem to get the lights. But like I've only just started doing a few things with her lately, the last couple of days. Can you make it go to yellow for me? Can you show me that you can do that, please? I'll sort your hat out for you a minute. Yeah, it's spoken of that water gives spirits more energy. And I tested that last summer by sitting by our pool in the garden, and the activity was really, really strong. I saw you make it go to yellow a minute ago. Can you make it go to yellow, and then I will let you sit back down. Can you make it go to yellow? Let me know you understand. Like I said, well, thank you very much. You made that go to yellow. That's brilliant. That's very good. Thank you. Like I said, I have only just started working with her. Thank you. That's to become a member and get perks that go along with becoming a member, like custom emoji, badges, money off merch, videos, shout outs, different things for different sort of tribe tiers. Oh, you went to orange then. Go on then, show me you can go to orange again. Was Lady Lucy managing to get it to orange? I think she only managed to get it to yellow, didn't she? I'm just keeping notes on each vessel. Yeah, it's probably got like algae type stuff on it. It's making it slippery where it's not being cleaned because it's near the water and stuff. But yeah, they do get really slippery and dangerous, so be real careful. Thank you very much for making the lights move. You're doing so well. Hey Paris, darling, how are you? How are you doing, beautiful? I'm calling this one Bonnie Bonnet at the moment till we know her name, till she gives That's her name. But she's a very strong spirit, whoever she may be. Thank you. You made it go to yellow. Well done. You're able to make it go to orange. Hold on. Let me highlight that a minute. Let me hold her like that. Do you think the belief that running water could help spirit activity? Yes. Right. Was also behind the superstition of vampires not crossing running water. I know real vampires, like real legit vampires. They do exist. It isn't like you see in the movies, but they do exist. Most definitely they exist. Yeah, water is very powerful, most definitely. For good and for bad. Exactly, Stefan. And you would think that maybe authorities would make it a place where people are not able to commit suicide, just to prevent things. I know it's quite unheard of, especially in the UK, to prevent things happening. But just throwing it out there. Yes, we do. What do you mean, Mark, sweetheart? Yeah, it's used for good and it's used for bad. It's used in rituals for bad. It's also used in good rituals, I suppose. Don't know. Right, thank you for your communication, sweetie. Make the lights flash to say goodbye. And we will see you again very soon, okay? Make the lights flash. Thank you, darling. Okay, thank you. You have some orange and some water. I'm going to put you back down here. And then the last haunted item for today. Yeah, they do. Vampires definitely exist. I have a friend that's a vampire. Right, this picture is it's a very, very old picture. Hold on. At the bottom, it has stamps on it. It's very, very old. It's even been signed. Yeah, some drink each other's blood and some drink blood that's ordered. Right, so all I want to do with this pitch today, hold on, is just go over it with a K2. Oh, you can't see. 1 minute. Again, this is pretty active too. This one here seems to give me the most energy. Oh, you can't see. This one here gives me the most activity. Him. But as you can see, it is quite active. Yeah, this is very active. It's the Cavaliers. But I want to be, first of all, getting the attachments to this used to my different devices. And then, bloody camera. And then when they're used to that, then I'm going to start doing like investigations on, you know, who the spirits are, you know, what their names are, what they remember at their time, what they know about now. Because this photo is extremely old. But yeah, as you can see, it is quite active. He definitely seems to be the more active one. Doesn't he? He seems to have most activity straight away. Thank you very much. Have some water and have some orange. And we will be I was a proper goth. Black lipstick, the lot. I will take a close-up picture of this and a picture of the stamps and a picture of the signature, and then everyone can do their own little bit of homework on it and let me know what they found out. But that's, as you can tell, a very active picture with at least 2 attachments, I'd say. But that's just my opinion. All right. Let me just quickly do another roll up. Yeah, no, the movies portray one thing when actually it's nothing like that. Nothing like it. But that's the movies for you. The movies can't even imagine how reality actually is. They can create their worst horror story or whatever, for example, and in reality there's things that are much, much worse that have happened or are happening, or, you know. But next we're going to give the Roberts 10 minutes, then we're going to go to the Necrophonic, and then we're going to do the ghost detector one, and then we will be finished. If there's any spirits that can knock on the microphone, speak into the microphone, light the ball up, anything, that would be brilliant. Or knock on the glass window. Maybe I'm interested in that picture, to be honest, because because of its age, and I'm going to have to upload a close-up because I can't see it with my eyes. I'm going to need to zoom in to be able to see it. But it's got the year on it, and it was the Cavaliers. But yeah, I'm not sure if it, yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of questions to be asked, isn't it? The fact that they're showing themselves to be so active already is encouraging. Mark. You have crocodiles under your arms, a hat on, a little neckerchief thing like he used to wear. But Lady Lucy, Bonnie, Bonnet, and that picture, all three have got strong attachments to them. So yeah, it's quite interesting. Yeah, I shared a picture of it. I don't know if you're talking about from me, Bill, but I shared a picture of it quite a few months ago. I think I only shared a piece of the picture and was like, that I'd show people after, but my anxiety and all the rest of it. But yeah, it is a picture of the Cavaliers. But like I said, I'll do a close-up of the actual photo, a close-up of the stamp and signature, so you can see what year it came from, who signed it, who is the artist. It's a very old original picture, so no wonder it has, you know, attachments to it, should we say. Right, let's try the Roberts for 10 minutes, give them a bit of practice. I do that every time. No. Alright, make sure that's turned down. Good morning to you, spirits. Hello, spirits. Can you tell me who's here, please? Do you see bloodstone there, spirits, for energy? Excuse me. That was either Steve or C. And Steve is the name I get from the attachment that I got from the cemetery. Well, there you go. Is there any spirits here that want to give their name and a message? Yeah, Stefan, if you eat crocodile, you've got to make it snappy. He does. He just doesn't tell anyone. Or Mum. Yes. Who's talking? Haha. Drum roll. Tries to come through, spirits. Use the energy from the crystals, from the water, the candle, the fruit. Ow. I hate these roll-ups for that. The paper sticks to your lips. It rips your skin as well as. Spirits, you can speak clearer, please. If you could all do me a really big favour, go to my, not you, they said what? Not you, spirits, you can just do me a favour and talk clear, that would be brilliant, spirits. Everyone in the chat, if you could go to my community tab, I shared my 10-year-old boy's brand new YouTube channel. He is amazing with his Lego. He creates amazing things. So it's called Lego. I'm going to be changing it. So it's going to be called Jade Lego Creations. But yeah, if you can all go to the link in my community tab and just hit subscribe, and that'd be awesome, because it'd be lovely for him to wake up in the morning. Yeah, it'd be nice for him to see that in the morning. There was just a big white mist over there, and it wasn't cigarette smoke. Have you seen the one that's escaped in Florida? It's so tall. Never seen one like it before. Look up. Florida crocodile, or escaped Florida crocodile, and you'll see it. Oh, wish you. Thank you, MM. Sub number 4. Bless his heart, he's going to be so happy. He said my first milestone is to get one supporter that isn't in the family. Like, so it's going to make his day, that is. I've already been editing his photos and put a little video together, which I'm going to release in the morning for him. Oh, Bill, thank you, darling. Oh, he's going to be so happy. Thank you. He does, at the moment, he doesn't know that he's got any subscribers at all. So in the morning, I'll put it onto his channel for him and let him see it. He'll be so excited. And I've got complete control over it because of his age. So I know it's all safe in that. And it all goes to, everything goes to my email. And last night he was saying how he feels very grown up and that he wants, bless him, how he's going to be bringing money into the house now. He's 10 years old. Bless his little heart. He's going to be so happy, bless him. But yeah, if everyone can do that, it really will make his day, make his week, make his month. Little darling. 8-1. Sorry, spirits, I'll listen now. Oh, I nearly swore. I just freaking saw something at my turn, and there was something at my window looking at me, and it moved when I looked at it. That was weird. That was really weird. Oh, Bernie, thank you, darling. Do you mean for my son's account, 76? Don't forget, if it's something you're hearing, put a little star for me. I literally saw something stood there, a little bit taller than me, and it was literally looking in the window. And when I turned and looked, it moved. There are 7 spirits here. Who was just looking at me through my window? Did they just say Steve? Is Steve the one? Did Steve come from the cemetery? Stefan, you're alright, sweetheart. Well, that's my brother's name. 4, 6. Yes. Tell me the name of who was just at my kitchen window. I hear them laughing. Strip. No. I think not. I'm not here for your amusement. Six, 6, 6. I wondered when you were going to turn up. Do you know what I said the other day? I'm your friend, and I said, that's awesome, who are you? And then it said Satan, something else, and I was like, fair enough. But they said it twice. Why are you saying 666? Something stood right next to me, isn't there? How many times roughly? What's it? Who's saying 666? What's the name of the demon that's with me? Or at least one of them. I want to know your name. Say what to me like that. What's your name? It's not a black ring, that's my name. What's your name? Best friend. Say your name then. I know who it is. You call yourself. You say you're my friend. You say you're my best friend. Say your name then. I think it just did as I was talking. I'm feeling it, I tell you. I feel like my head's gonna go bang. Keep saying sex, that's normally Edward. But it's a stronger demon than Edward, most definitely. Yeah, I keep hearing that. I'm not sure which it is either. Is your name Seth? We've heard Seth a lot, haven't we? Over time. Satan. Are we friends then, Satan? Edward's a pervert. Satan, what's your message then? Come on. I'm here to listen to you. What would you like to say? You heard what, Bill? Do you mean Seth, or which do you mean, darling? Satan, you wanted me to light candles for you, do you remember? So I just said it's a candle. Heard which word? Which word do you mean? What's your message, Spirit? Seth, it's Seth. I remember hearing Seth a lot. Who is Seth? Who is Seth? Is he another demon? I think he is. I wonder if there's something called Seth that works with Satan. They just said my birth name. Yeah, Seth, it was. I remember it from quite a few months back. I think Seth is another demon that works under Satan, obviously. And I think Seth is also saying sex as well. Is that right, Seth? Seth, do you work with Satan? Spirits, thank you for coming through this spirit box. I'm going to put the Necrophonic on now. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, I should have been recording all of this. Saint. Yes, Saint too. You're trying to say Blackwing? Black. Say Blackwing. Something just moved over there. I'm sorry, I have to call it my eye. What is that a name? So G R E C H. I wonder if that means anything. Gretchen. Does Gretchen mean anything? What does that mean? What does that mean? replacement of Abel. I don't know about the Bible, so what would that mean? Like, what would that make Seth? Because I really don't know anything about the Bible, I'm afraid. Sorry, I don't mean to offend anybody. Can someone look up what Gretchen means, please? Yes, whatever. Oh, Mittens, you go and sleep, darling. I know how hard it is. I've got 3 little ones. Go on, darling, you go and sleep. I'm only going to be doing 2 more apps and then that'll be it. Abel killed Cain. Was Abel good or bad? Was Cain good or bad? No, Stefan. Oh no, darling, I know how worn out children make you. Was this after Cain murdered him? After Cain murdered him. Hold on. After Cain murdered Abel. Was Abel good or bad? No, and nor do I, Stefan. That's why I'm asking these questions, because I don't. I need to know whether Abel, Cain murdered Abel. So Seth, yeah, right. Cain and right. Is Abel a good or bad? That's what I don't understand. Abel was a good one, Cain was not. So then Seth is a good spirit, but he doesn't feel it. Do they? Why doesn't he feel good then? He just said Seth again. Now that one would make sense to me, what Bill put. That would make more sense to how Seth feels to me. And how he always has felt to me. That would make more sense than him being good, to be fair. Right, okay, that makes sense. Right, Spirit, thank you for coming through the Roberts. That's not very nice, is it? I will speak to you more on this. But thank you very much for coming through, and you're welcome to come through the apps. You're also welcome to help yourself to water and fruit and mugwort and crystals. Much love, spirits. Blessed be. Oh, I think that the one that Bernie said, Gretchen, I reckon that means something too. So that's going to be worth looking up. Right, finally finished. Been on the computer chair in a long time. That's all right. Don't worry. You go and chill out, MM. A character in George Taboris' last stage, adoption of Hitler's Mein Kampf, was also believed to be the third son of Adam and Eve. Seth was Adam and Eve's. We've had Adam and Eve come through too in the past couple of streams, if you remember. Very interesting. Come from Yorkshire. Who's Seth? I'm not sure how to understand that, Bernie, but thank you, sweetheart, for putting it in and for looking it up and that. But yeah, I'm going to look into that question. Right, now we're going to use the last two apps. The first app is going to be oh my gosh, my head. Right. The first app will be we've done the spirit talker, didn't we? So the next app will be the ghost detector, and then we're finished with the necrophonic. I can't remember if this reads it out or not. If not, I'll just tell you what it says. Yeah, very true. Very true. Ha ha. This is Ghost Detector app. Just saw something dark fly past. Okay, so you said he was a character. He was a character in the 1925 autobiography. (1925) Birthday is the first word. It's going a bit mental. All fully red. Flash, mostly. In all the time I've been using that, I've never seen it do it like that. It said flash and then quickly said mostly. Flash, mostly. What was the first word? That's alright, I can get it all later. So on the hour was swapped to the Necrophonic, and at 1:15 I will end the stream, just so everyone knows. My life is scary stuff. So-called life anyway. It is no life. Sorry, that's happening to me. Coin. Mostly coin. So it said birthday flash, mostly coin. Birthday flash, mostly coin. This sound is the ghost detector. Actually, I can turn it down because it doesn't speak the words. I have to read them to you. But it was the app that you could hear. So it said birthday flash, mostly coin. What voice? What did you hear, sis? Mechanic. Flash. What about mechanic? Can you say your name? Oh, really? I'll turn it up a little bit then. You can hear someone that's breathless. That might be Ray. Devil. Being. Buddy. He keeps calling himself my friend, buddy, best friend. You're not meant to be able to hear it say anything, you know. That's why I'm surprised. Like you can hear the beeps. Cheese. Got 6 minutes on this app, spirits. Composition. Drinking. I can't hear the whisper or the voices on this one, but I believe what you're saying and hearing. I know I'm being stabbed in the back by Bitchy. That's as loud as it can go, sis. Can't help me. I will ask my guides to help you. Inhuman noises. Like, what do you mean, sis? Just said dollar. But that did sound like a growl. Made you. You might have made me. Say your name, as you're such a big man. Say your name. Go on. I don't care anymore. That did sound like a growl, that last one. Tell me the name of the one that says that you made me. Go on. I dare you. Because I don't care. I'll tell everyone who made me. I don't give a crap anymore. You've got nothing over me, do you understand? Really, Stefan? opposition. Didn't they say that a minute ago? Jim. And do you know that's very weird? Jim was mentioned the other day and admitted that he was involved. Greg. He was involved with the cult, and he said that they made him do it. I don't care if they were made to do it. I don't forgive any of them. I just felt like a big shadow figure just come here. I'm going to give you 2 more minutes, spirits, okay? Yeah, I did mittens. There's some unusual noises going on. Yeah, it's extremely heavy right now. Yeah, it feels like there's a lot of very heavy demons around me. Feels like I've got them all around me and even on top, pushing down on my head. So I can feel the weight of it even. Spirits, I'm going to be changing apps in a minute, so you need to give me your message now. They're playing games. Okay, spirits, thank you for coming through this one. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Stefan, sweetheart. Hi, Michigan native sweetheart. Cheers, my darling. Put the swearing in, just like put an asterisk or a mark where one of the letters would be, because I want to know what they're saying. R.I.P. Really? R.I.P. That's reassuring. Last word, then I'm changing apps. R.I.P. to who? Like, I don't know. What the hell was that? It said axe. Pretend. Edward, are you here? How are you, Michigan sweetheart? It's lovely to see you. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you're well. With my mouse. Thank you, MM. Oh, you're welcome, Stefan. I'm glad that it wasn't too boring for you. I know they go on. It's just the amount of evidence that comes through. It said Hannah. Hannah is one of my siblings' names. They've said her name a few times. Hold you? Hold who? I know they are. I know. I've suffered with it all week. They very much, they're not happy. Edward doesn't like the fact that his title's gone and he's now only called Edward. He's not called by the old title he had. He's been knocked down quite a few pegs. And they are really, really... I don't know about tapping. That beeping noise is the app. But I don't know about tapping. Can anyone else hear tapping? Like maybe they're tapping on the microphone like I asked them to do earlier. I know. And it seems to have made them so much more angry. Angrier than I ever thought possible. But yeah, like something shouted at me, like they shout in my ear. I can't believe they've said my sister's name. They said my sister's name and my brother's name. And they said Nan and Dad earlier, didn't they? So that's quite a few people in my family. So-called family. Lots of growls. Spirits, thank you for coming through this app. Last word, and then I'm stopping it. And you can come through the Necrophonic. mainly. You're welcome to come through the Necrophonic. 1 minute. Yeah, you're welcome to come through the Necrophonic, and then you can either be helped by my guides, or you need to leave and go back to what you were doing till we talk next time, okay? I don't know. If it's that noise, Stefan, mainly trouble. All red. Whoa. Bloody hell. Ow, my head. Celebrity. It's got something else to say. Thank you, Stefan, darling. I do worry that I bore people. Okay, spirits, thank you for coming through this app. Every time I say it, you're welcome to come through the Necrophonic app. Grab yourself some water, some fruit, and some energy from the crystals before your journey to the next realm, or to your journey back to where you belong. Thank you for coming through. Right, give them a couple of minutes. What did you say? All red. Yeah. On that app, it's got like a bar graph, and it's green when it's like not such a heavy spirit, but it was bright red and all the way to the top, which I've not seen before. And that's what I was saying was all red, darling. Little whispers. Yeah. And this is my 24/7 life. Let me just grab something. I know it all changed when Draco came on the scene. When he came on the scene, Edward got knocked down to sort of 6th from being number 13. He got knocked down to number 6, and Draco and me are now number 13, and Edward and his lot really don't like it, and they've been attacking me so badly. Like, I honestly thought before was as bad as it could possibly get, but it isn't. It has got so much worse. But they are so angry. Do you know what I mean? They're super angry. Yeah, he is, but he's like, Draco needs to be on board with me and help me with things, rather than coming in, stirring up the numbers, peeing off a lot of them, making them all attack me, and then just standing back and watching it, unless that was his plan. I don't know. There was a whisper, other voices. I really would love to know what they're saying. Because I couldn't hear it there, but I'm going to listen to it all back. Like an idiot, I didn't record that in the EVP recorder, but it's recorded on here. So I can listen to it back that way. The Necrophonics, I think, I can't remember now, but I think it says the words, I'm not sure. Oh, Mittens, you're a darling, you are. Thank you. My children, my husband, and my pets are so protected. Yesterday was the only day, like I started going like really pale, and my husband sort of didn't feel very good, and I started going distant, like I was going to pass out. So he made me go and sit in the living room, so if I did pass out, I would be safe. And then within 10 minutes, my son was going, I feel dizzy. And I thought, I got my sage and literally saged the whole of apart from this room, I saged everywhere. The mirrors, the photos, in the hall, all in the living room, over each of my kids. Like I sort of vamped up their protection yesterday. I know. Oh, Stefan, thank you, darling. Thank you. They were hard to hear, Mittens, darling. I couldn't hear any of the things that others were hearing, like Sis and Stefan, I think. Bill as well, I think. But people that were hearing the breathing or the tapping or the voices, like I couldn't hear that, but I can believe it all. Trust me, there's nothing that I can't believe to be true anymore. It feels so heavy. Like my head feels really funny. Just gonna do a quick brow up. See, like they say demon, they say devil, they say Satan. Like Satan is one person, well, one whatever. But demons, they all have their own names. They just say demon. That's why I ask them what their name is, because, not being funny, even though I could feel the ones tonight, even though I could feel them tonight, you can't always, do you know what I mean? If a spirit comes through and goes, yeah, I'm a demon, any spirit can say that, can't they? So they need to back up what they're saying with me, because I'm not the sort of person that's going to hear the word demon and go, oh my God, do you know what I mean? There's a demon here, right? There's so many demons, it's unbelievable. They all have a name, but they are very reluctant to give their names. They'd rather just say they're a demon and put pressure on you so you can feel that they really are a demon. Like very intense. I didn't doubt any of what they were saying, you know, whether it be Satan, devil, or demon. All of that I can have felt for a long time. So hearing it really, I don't know. Like, I'm not one of these paranormal investigators that hears the word and then starts screaming and carrying on about it and all the rest of it. It is my so-called life, as I keep saying, but it's true. It's what I deal with 24/7. It's what I battle 24/7. Yeah, there was a lot of demons, a lot, and the Necrophonic will definitely be interesting. All right. Oh, my back. Let me just roll this quick. Sorry. I'm the same. But I've gone through it since the day I was bred, mittens, darling. Sis can pick up on it because we're definitely connected in quite a few lifetimes before this. But we both remember stuff, that very detailed stuff as well. Yeah, exactly, Bill. Exactly. And if like normally if they say demon, I always say, what's your name? They hardly ever give you their name. If I can't feel, like today I can feel it's all true. If I don't feel that on other days, then yeah, they need to be giving me information to back up what they're saying, because I won't take it seriously. Like they really should know that by now. It's been my whole life. Do you know what I mean? I might have only been documenting it for however many years, but it's been my whole lifetime. So mittens, darling, it doesn't work that way for me, unfortunately. I understand what you're saying, and in a normal level environment of that would work, but it really doesn't work for me. Not when you're bred into a satanic cult for a purpose. You are traumatized in every single way you can think of, a lot. So but actually I just remembered Satan wanted a candle, didn't he? And I said, if you say candle or Satan, I will light you a candle. And they said candle and then Satan, obviously. So I will light a candle. Didn't have my purple on. Sorry about the rustle in a minute. Can I have a swimming one of these ones? These are my wax rolled candles. I've got lots of other colours, but I've used a lot of them for spells now. So I'm running low, I need to get some more. But I did say to him, because he asked for candles yesterday, I think. That's why I said to him today, say your name or say candles. And he said both. So I need to light a candle. I just need to melt some wax a minute. Okay, this is a candle, Satan, for you, as promised. Right, one sec. That was fast. Epilepsy, yeah, that runs in my blood family. Yeah, they're really nice candles. They're mixed spell candles, and they're all rolled wax. I've got purple left, and then I've got the lighter colours, and I've also got like a red. So there's a few that I can still use for different spells. Yeah, they do that when I would talk with Welsh sometimes. Interference comes across the phone, but we think it's his fiancée who passed, Rose. We think it's her because she's an extremely clever lady who I'm honoured to call a friend now. And yes, I know she's spirit now, but I've got very close to her. Yeah, epilepsy is horrible, but it does run in the family. My son, my 14-year-old, he passes out if he knocks his elbow. It's really weird. If he bangs his elbow hard, he will, and he's like 6'3" or something, and he's 14. But I know when he's about to pass out, so I quickly try to grab him to stop him from smacking his head. Purple, black, green and red. I've got purple, red, green. I haven't got green actually. I've got lilac, dark purple, yellow, white, peach, and orange. Spirits, stop messing about with sis. Leave her alone. Don't make me come and whoop your butts. Right, let's put the necrophonic on. Let me get my EVP recorder ready. Rustling on ghost box. Rustling on ghost box. What do you mean, Stefan? Leave sis's stuff alone, will you? It is the 15th of November 2020, about to start a necrophonics session that I've just noticed needs updating. So I'm updating that now. It honestly doesn't matter how big my children get, they will always be my babies, always. I need to top my candles up when I can. Okay, let me unpause this now. Okay, so Necrophonic app. Right. I'm going to put the speaker in. Sorry. I'm going to do start. Hello, spirits. It's Blackwing again. Good morning. Who's me? My three boys are tall. I am talking with you, but I want to listen to your spirits. What's your name? Put reverb on a minute. Excuse me. Let's put this crystal near you. Going to be able to do some awesome spell work, sis. Ian. Ian was Edward's little gopher. So Ian is actually nothing now. It's crazy, isn't it, when they get taller than you? I swear it said Ian, and then he took your baby, and then something else. Troubles. I just saw a short, dark figure next to the chair. Tom. What does Tom want? Just to say his name. Is that all? Yeah, Ian is a scumbag. Thank you for music. Ike. What do you mean about Ike? Will Ike help me? A B effing I can see 2 figures over by my kitchen door. One of them's only as tall as the door handle, and the other one's a lot taller. Who can I see by my door? Is that Devil and then Tom? Jim? Sodom? Yeah? Or sod most of you too? Who's that spirit pretending to be a child? It's time. It's time for what? Can you see the black picture behind me is sort of going like shimmery type effect? Can you say black wing? I was just about to say, what have I got in my hand? And they just said ball before I even said a word. What is this in my hand, spirits? Can you say the colour? Just heard some noise. Is it a ball? Do you want to play with it? No? Okay. I just thought I'd offer. Stop shouting. You don't need to shout. It's a good stress reliever thing too. We are two. Two. Me and who? Say your name. Just say your name. I already know. You might as well say your name. Since I was young, were you with me since I was bred? They're gonna shout. Why is it that you can't just say your name? That's interesting, Bernie. No fear. I don't fear you. You're right there. Ian's nothing to me. You don't understand. Yeah, that's exactly what you're trying to make me do, isn't it? Spirits, back away from my sis now. Why do you need to go and bother her when you're already messing me up? She will just sage all of you and your butts will be out. So, sis, if they do one more thing, just sage everything, cleanse it all, get rid of them and teach them not to mess with you, alright? Let's all serve. That's something. And this is how they've had me all longer than a week. But that's what they want me to do. That's what they're pushing me to do. Did you say Blackwing? Thank you very much. It's fun. What's fun? Serving. Anyway, let's all serve. Who are you talking to? I don't have to serve anyone. In fact, you lot should be serving me. Have you not got it through your heads yet? Do you not understand? I serve none of you. That would make me laugh too much. I had a squishy. Malcolm. No freaking way. Was he involved as well? I bloody... Oh my god, I knew it. I remember as a kid, he was our neighbour. He was the neighbour to the cult house. You don't like it when I fight back, do you? Or you don't like it when you're put in your place? Malcolm was somebody that I felt I needed to protect my brothers and sisters from. Oh my god. What, he was involved? I fucking knew it. I knew it. And I doubted myself again. Yeah, I thought it might be. Listen, it won't be fun when she gets her sage out and all of you will be out. It's not going to be fun, is it? Carry on, because she's only going to take it one more time. My sister's like me. We don't take crap, do we, sis? Read what? So, you're all going to serve me, are you? You're going to have to get your head around the fact especially you, Edward. They always talk about biting. What's that about? Sorry, I can't read that. What does it say? Light matter. Bite me. Keep at it. I think not. Book. Book. Okay, spirits. I know about the book. How many were there? How many books were there? Oh, hell, what was that? I just heard something. And they said, yep. Bite, bite, bite. I do not care. I don't care what you threaten me with. Do you not understand? I am chosen? Who said that? Who was that male voice saying, I am chosen, I think? Something got moved. I don't know what, but something has been moved. I heard it. Sorry. You will. What was that in response to, Bernie, darling? Yeah, that's it. I don't know what that noise was, Bill. Really? Tell me the names of the demons that are attached with me. What's the name of the demon that is number 13 with me? Not done at all. Do not make me go total bitch witch on your ass. Oh my gosh. I say, I really will. Yeah, I don't know what that noise was, Bill. That's why I was looking. I wonder if it... No, because the bell's not moving. I don't know. Don't know what that noise was, but I know something got moved. I just don't know what. There is no dark anything. See and do, Simon. I know that a Simon was involved. I'm going to put echo on. He's desperate. Do it. Do what? It could be. in the saucepan cupboard, but there'd be no reason for them to be moving. Paul, adult. No, you're all right, Mark. I'm just not putting up with the demons. I'm listening, spirits. You don't like it when it happens to you, do you? Look at you, go away, stop it. But you can, what the heck, keeps moving. Dull. See all portals. That's interesting. Someone just moved over there. You playing with that candle, are you? The flame on the candle. Make it dance. What's your question? How many books are there?
Play.
Which portal? No, the vessels are next to me here. Harley's sat over there. Lady Lucy sat on the chair. Bonnie Bonnet is down near, like, my ankle level, and so is the picture. The rest of the saucepan cupboard's up the end there. In this portal. Thank you. Free music. Play. Yeah, they're playing with a candle. Have they set back fire or anything? No. Where is the portal in this room? Can you tell me? In fact, scrap that question. How many portals are in this house? And I'm going to tell you how many I think there are. 4 or 5. Tom, it's a trap. 11. It's a trap. Tom, devil, dark. think they just said mirror. 3. Are you sure there's only 3 portals? Did they just say Ray? Meow. Hi, bad kitty. 3, 7, 3. Mirror. Don't look. 7. Might be the answer to how many books. Okay. Marcus. That was us. If I pop I would a lake do I know they don't want me, they definitely don't want me to know, because I know of more than one and I know exactly where they are. And the reason they wouldn't want me to find them or know about them is because it has incriminating evidence. Because they're that sick, they keep a diary of what they done, who they sacrificed, how they done it. That's what sort of people brought me up. How many books are there? How many books does my blood relative, you know who, have? I keep hearing things. All this side of my face feels funny. Ow, 1 minute. I've got to stand. Oh, back. 40 books? Really? I know you're dead. That's why I'm giving you your voice. I should really have been dead. Crap, yeah, pervs. It's a deal. Of course, it's a frickin' deal. It's always about the deal, isn't it? The deal that I had no say over. $16. Huggles to you, Danny darling. 1620. I think it's a year. 1620. I wonder if that picture's from that time. Jump. I'm dead. I just heard something next to me again. The deal. Yeah, they are next to me. It's like things keep getting moved around where all the vessels are, like around me. There's a spirit trying to help you, but they're drowning him out. Screwed up. Yes, book. 40 books. The year 1620. Tom, Jim, and Malcolm. How many portals did you say are here, spirits? Can you tell me again? I'm glad you're okay, Danny. Black, stupid. I know you think I'm stupid and all the rest of it. Right. We've established about the books. Tell me a number again clearly, how many books there are, please. Seven portals. Book. 6 books. I know where a few of them are. Yeah. Can't count. Oh. Well, you can't count how many books there are? Or how many portals? Sword. How's Luna doing, Danny? Even. Wedding book. Oh. So you actually made a book for that, did you? Disgusting. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, Danny. Seth. Queen. I wonder what Seth has to do with the wedding book. Ian doesn't bother me at all. He might as well just go and find someone else to bother, because it's not going to bother me. Ian, death. Go. Go off. No, they didn't. Master. That's right, you're getting it. Queen, Master, yep. You are below me. What you gonna do when he comes for you? See, like, Master, you, Ian. Why do you keep talking about Ian's name? And you just said look up. You said that to me last time. I looked up. There's just a shadow. It doesn't bother me. Leo. That's my pop's name. Oh, Bernie, much love to you. Thank you for all your time. It was great to have you here. And I will see you soon. Much love, darling. Blessed be. And sleep well. No, Ian's not the master. No. You're all confused. See, now I'm your master. You're getting it. You, Edward and Ian, you can't get it into your heads, can you? Why do you keep saying Ian's name? Thank you for your time, Bernie, sweetheart. Much love to you. Sleep well. And I'll see you soon. You take care. Blessed be. You're saying Blackwing. You've said it quite a few times. Well done. Bad. I can be. Good night, Bernie, darling. Ian's cool. Scrolls. What about scrolls? Are there some scrolls? How many? Are you saying good night, Danny, or are you saying good night to Bernie? Got a really bad headache. 10 more minutes, then I'm gonna end the stream because it will then be 5:20. Oh, sugar. On Sunday morning. I am listening. 6 scrolls? Do you mean 6 scrolls? Where are they? I am listening. Six. This is proper bad headache. It's just started coming on in the last 20 minutes or something. Sorry, I'm just looking for a medication I need. Oh. The 6 scrolls, help listen. Zeke. Okay, I'm listening. I'm always listening. Next one. Sounds like hocus pocus. Shaman. One. Oh, my eyes have gone all blurry. Hold on. Oh. Of course, at the end, as always, my guides will come down. In fact, they can start coming down now, please. And it just makes the job easier then, actually. Okay, so some on temple, baby penguin. Alright, I'm going to try that after Danny, thank you. Yeah, that's going to be Edward saying all that sort of stuff. Ian, classy. Don't be ridiculous. What on earth are you talking about? Ian is as classy as a piece of dog poop. He is. I'm not lying. One minute, will I just take some tablets? Sis, or no? Yeah. Jokers. Sorry. I don't like people seeing me take my medication. They just said hurting. Bait. Yeah. I know you keep telling me it's a trick and it's a trap. I'm being used as bait. It's very, very classy of you all, isn't it? Really? Joke, stop, joke. Water. There's water over there. There's fruit. There's mugwort. There's crystals. There's candles. There's a fleshy ball. Go and have a drink and have some fruit because you're going to be leaving in a minute. Either to go on your next part of your journey or to go back. I'm listening to you, spirits. My lights are all flashing. Does it look like my lights are flashing on the screen? Do you have a message for Danny? Oh, well, there's a glass of water for them there, so I don't know. I'd rather they had a drink and that now before they either move to the next realm or go back to what they were doing. Yeah, it keeps flashing. It's weird. It's making my eyes feel funny. It hasn't done it before. I'm well getting stabbed in the back. Knew there was something on me. Do I what? Blackwing, that was very clear, thank you. Do you have a message? I can feel you on my back. Start going on the green there. That's leaning against my back as far as I can do it. And it was going to yellow. Why do you keep saying Blackwing and black? What is your message? Who is stood right on? Who's literally on my arm? You effed her, I just heard. Willing? No. Never was willing, and you know it. Ian. Why do you keep saying Ian's name? On my shoulder or back? Who's the spirit that's right next to me? Can you see my kitchen light flashing too? My light keeps flashing. You're welcome to water. There's a glass of water there. There's orange, star and A, mugwort. This kitchen light keeps flashing. Not done that ever before, ever. In 10 years. I can feel the spirit right on me. Go and have something from the offerings before it's time to leave. Who is on my arm? I think that just went to red for a second. Very strong spirit. They said Dad, then Leo, which was my pop, which was my dad's dad. Altar, which is where a photo of my dad and my pop and my nana. Ian, Claire, Tom. Was Tom involved, please? Who killed my pop? Was Tom involved? Feels like it's more there now. I just said my birth name. I'd like to know if Tom was involved, please. Carl killed. What, my pop? Feel, wish, thick, dark, bite me, listen, bait, God. You keep telling me I'm bait. I'm bait for what? And are you telling me somebody called Carl killed my pop? Phil. He's spared. I just heard he's spared. Emma. Spade. Yep. Yep to which bit? What did you do to my pop? Alright, MM. I thought you was asleep anyway. Much love. Thank you for being here and thank you for your time. I'm glad you got all your work finished up. Sleep well. Much love and blessed be. No, he couldn't have. I don't think he could have been involved with my pop, not Tom. Tom is someone that lived a few doors up. Death Black. Who I've questioned only because his name started coming through about a year ago, and he kept saying sorry. And I want to know. I want him to admit that he was involved or not involved. Like, he needs to tell me the truth. Drifting, depression, wine, white wine. That probably wouldn't be a good idea. White wolf there. That's not a real child. Tug of war. Black salt. I haven't got my black salt on my altar. I've got my white salt, my pink salt, but my black salt's upstairs. I've heard that quite a few times. Pops. What happens to my pop? Read or breathe. Do. Black. What did you do to my pop? Yeah, you can say. In Duxie, you can say, what happened to Pop? What happened to your husband? Yeah. Breath. Talk. They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. I like your avatar, by the way, Danny. It looks nice. It's a weird laugh. I swear they just said my dad's name, which is a Cypriot name, so it's hard to say. Was my dad involved with my pop's murder? Was he? And full break. You're welcome. They're describing something, sis. Was my dad involved with my pop's murder? She was he Isha. She knew. Double do it. Tom. Mischief. Mischief something. Don't shout, please. Ella. Yasu. Duxie? No? Obsessed. They're actually describing what they're doing to me. Obsessed. Craft witch. But I wouldn't be surprised if they have done it to others. Seth. You've got a few minutes and then I'm going to say goodnight to you. Seth, demon, light. Yeah, Seth is some kind of demon. I just heard demon and then or Seth. Demon or Seth. They spoke a little bit in Cypriot, but I've noticed they do that and they still, like they asked me to come and join them in English. They say the same in Cypriot because it's my nan and my pop. It's their voice and that. Seth. Tom, Seth, Ian. Tom, Seth. Kill her. Do it. That's what they just said. Killed. Did anyone else just hear that? Fight death. Fight to the death. Demon. Listen. I'm listening. Sorry. The Greek devil. Yasu. Yaya. Induxi. Demon, show yourself, dark. I've heard a lot of stuff getting moved around, but I just can't. Yeah, Greek. They tried to use that, you know, like hearing my pop's voice, who I adored more than all my family put together. My pop I adored. But there's not evidence, there are things that are making people think he was involved as well. But I can't bear the thought of that. But they say, like, I forget what they said to me. They were saying, come over here. Check, boy. My husband's with my children, so... It's something that sounds like if you have a key and you tap it on the on glass, like just tap, tap, tap. There's that noise going on my kitchen window. 4 taps or 3 taps. 3 taps. It's like tap, tap, tap with like the end of a key. Okay, spirits. One last question. What? I said one last question. Can't you hear? Was my pop involved? Was my pop involved? You had to tap in on the window. It was like 3 taps with a key, it sounded like. But no one can get into my back garden. What's 3 got to do with it? Was my pop involved? That's all I want you to answer. Yes, he was Greek. Nah. Tom and Pop. Yeah. The Greek Tom and Pop, yes. 3 teens. What's 3 things? Tell me before I say goodnight. If you're hearing anything that they're saying that you don't want to put down for whatever reason, just please put it in the chat. If it's a swear word, put an asterisk in it somewhere, just leave one word out, one letter out. But it's important for me to know what they're saying. I'm going to put this down. Thank you, spirits, for coming through the K2. You've done very well with that tonight. Thank you. It's going to be daylight here soon. Oh. Before they come, dark hell. Before who come? Tap. Buried in hell, dark, do it. What, tapping on my window? I asked you to do that, so thank you. Why do you keep saying do it? Do what? Dark home. Headache, devil. Yeah, well, I could have kind of worked that one out for myself. Thanks, spirits. Can my guides please help any of the spirits that are ready to move to the next realm? Just start helping them now, and then it won't be a rush for you like at the end. Dark home, gone out. Gone out to the post office. Or to the supermarket, who knows? Who knows? Devil's in the detail, though. Devil, devil, Satan, come. Satan's my friend anyway. He told me I'm his best friend. He told me earlier I was his best friend, and yesterday that I was his friend. That he wants to be friends, actually. So, yeah. I'm not too fussed about you saying them words. I thought you had 3 things you needed to say. I suppose there's 3 words, aren't they? 4 words. hell. What's it like in hell? Why, Danny? What's going on? Huggles to you, but what's going on? Yeah, mate, all the spirits that are moving on be in a much happier, better place, more peaceful. And we all send you with love and light and blessings. Spirits that are not welcome to stay. If you could start making your way out via the window, that would be good. Okay. It's the way you said, close it out, please. I wondered what you meant. They're going to have to, my guides are going to have to do like 3 trips or something. So that's why I give them extra time, because before I was rushing them, then expecting them to be able to come back, get rid of the ones that weren't going, and then make sure that none were in the house. This way, the good ones get to move on. My guides are not hassled and rushed. And then by the time I finished, the guides will be ready to get rid of any that haven't left on their own accord. You were right. I hope that was a spirit that's moving on. I hope that's a spirit that's moving on, saying you were right. And I hope that they're already feeling the happiness. That's what I feel. Much love and light to all of you spirits. Just go with my guides and they will help you. Mm-hmm. Butthead. Did you just hear that? That was like two taps louder. Did anyone hear it? Can my guides make sure there's no spirits that are hiding because they're scared? If they are, can you just go and help them? Make sure that all of the ones that are ready to be helped are helped, please. And that they're kept safe. And when you finish that, we'll get rid of any that need to be shown the window, shall we say. That's all right, Bill, my darling. You heard it, Mittens. You heard it, Danny. Yeah, it was like bang, bang on the window, on my kitchen window. It was 3 little taps the first time, then 2 much louder bangs just now. Eliza, well, they said Ian first, and they said Eliza. Yeah, I like that because I know that a lot of spirits have moved on when it gets quieter and there's not tons of spirits talking over each other. I like that because it really does make me feel like, do you know what I mean? They've been helped. They're not going to be where they were 10 minutes ago anymore. They're going to be in a better place. Did they really? When that happened, they said tapper. And then you can tap 2 more times if you want. Like, I mean, you can tap 1 last time before I say goodnight to you all. So that must have been the person that I saw up at the window at the beginning of the stream. Great news. What's the great news? That the spirits have moved on? Sierra and Redwing are amazing. There's this other female guide. I don't know her name yet, but she's awesome too. Can you tell me what the third guide's name is, please, spirits? Where were you? I think it says mum and then where were you? Great news, cult, us. Yeah, I don't give a crap about you, and you can say whatever you like. Yeah, all that's left now are the ones that I can't ever get rid of, and a few other idiots calling themselves demons and all the rest of it. That's all that's left here now. They keep saying about this trap. I'm not sure what it means. Do you remember, Bill, at the beginning, I saw somebody at the kitchen window. Do you remember? And I said, when I looked at them, they disappeared. Then I said later on, can you try and knock or tap on the window? And that's when they done the 3 taps not long after. And then, bitchy, What, is that what you heard? Sis. Dark trap. Bitchy. Yes, you remember. Yeah. Well, I think it's the same one. But it scared me when I turned around and see it stood there. Literally. Yeah, she is. She's stabbing me in the back. That's all she can do is stab me in the back. And actually, lately, she's started to be able to make me feel quite dizzy. But apart from that, she's weak as anything. She calls herself a witch, but she's not a witch. She's an insult to witches. That's what she is. But she's on my back, literally stabbing me in the middle of my shoulder blades. It's like really, really painful. But that is all she's capable of doing. And unfortunately, she's part of the 4 who never ever can leave. Just heard taps again. And then I said black. Get. Sorry about what part? You don't need to be sorry about anything, sis. Right. To the spirits that are left, don't try and shout over me. Any good spirits, make sure you go to my guides now, because this is your last call. You can stop being disgusting. Well, no, you probably can't, because you're vile. Right. If my guides can be ready for any spirits that aren't willing to leave, just show them the window for me. That'd be awesome. Obviously, have some fruit. Take some energy from the crystals, the herbs, the water. So Tom was involved, my pop was involved, Jim, Ian, Simon was mentioned, and I had my own suspicions on that too. It's like I have memories, and then they just all get confirmed. But the one about the thing with my pop, that's messed me up a bit. Yeah, last call for next realm departing any minute now. Go to one of my 3 guides and they will help you straight away. There's no one here now. No one, yeah, there's no one here. It's all, they've all moved over. Right. To the rest of your spirits, you have 2 options. You can leave, go back to what you were doing. Do not attach or follow me, my equipment, my home, anyone that's in my tribe, my family, my pets. You must leave via the window, and you can choose to do that of your own accord, or you can do it the rough way, and my guides will show you out. It's your choice. Yeah, but my pop was my world, and I had suspicions. Well, I didn't. Other people did, and I said they were wrong. But obviously not. My pop was everything to me. Wrapped in him. Say that the same, Pop. Oh. You're going? Good. Come back next time. You're welcome. As long as you leave when I ask, you'll always be welcome back in again, alright? You'll know when I'm doing my spirit box. You always seem to know anyway. Thank you for leaving. It definitely is the better option. But honestly, you don't understand everything that the cult and them have all done to me. People that I thought were involved but had kept quiet, their names have been admitted many times, and then I got a straight answer today. Other people have said my pop, and I have always said, no way would my pop do that to me, no way. He didn't even know about it, that's what I thought. But really, I kind of knew the truth. Yeah, it was good to see you, Mittens, darling. Thank you so much for being here. You've all given me such a lot of your time. We're coming up to 6 hours. 6 hours. That's a long time, you lot. Thank you so, so much. Keep seeing this black thing just moving up and down. Okay, thank you, spirits, for coming through. Much love and light. I will speak to you soon. Go back to what you're doing. As long as you do that, you'll be welcomed back. If you don't do it, my guides will show you out through the window. Much love. Blessed be. Right. Let me save that. Take the speaker out because I'm going to need to charge that up. I'm planning on going live tonight as well. Sunday night, I mean. But we'll see what happens because, excuse me, that with my pop is a bit much. Yeah, 5 hours and 58 minutes. No, see, Danny, I remember things, right? I remember things, and I've mentioned them to like my husband and stuff. And I was told by a few people that the things I was mentioning weren't normal, and I thought they were. But I sort of blotted it out in my head that my pop was the only good one. Like, he was all the love that I could have for any of my other relatives, like blood relatives. Obviously not my children, but before my children. All the love that I could have had for them was all put into my pop. And I adored him. But things that I thought were normal weren't normal. And they confirm what I already know, really. Like Tom, for example, I thought that he was involved. He's come through, he said sorry lots of times. I've asked him why he's sorry because I wanted him to say it with his own words, right? I want him to say, I'm sorry because I done this to you, right? Then I will think and probably forgive. But he's not had the bottle to do that. But do you know what I mean? Jim lived 2 doors up. Tom lived 4 doors up. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's like these people lived. Who else? Malcolm lived next door Do you know what I mean? That's 3 of them names. 3 out of 5 names that would be like that were being said quite regularly are people that lived within a couple of doors of the cult house. I'm going to let you all go. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for supporting me on and off my lives. And thank you for all the hard work you put in to help. It means a lot to me, and it really does help me. And much love to my tribe. I love you all so, so much. You are awesome. And I wish I could bring more positive streams, but I just can't at the moment. I just can't. There's nothing I can do about it. I wish I could. I'd prefer just to be able to be helping the good spirits, but that's not for me, apparently. Right. Okay. I love you too, sis, in every realm, forever. They wouldn't want outsiders. Yeah, they all live right together, like, yeah. Meow. Much love, Bad Kitty. Much love to you, Danny Huggles. Sis, love you loads. Mittens, thank you so much for your time and being here. Much love to you. Bill, always, always a pleasure, my darling. Love you lots. If I've missed anybody that's still here, I'm extremely sorry. But I do love you all very much, and I will see you all very soon, okay? Much love.
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared?